Did you ever take a walk on a pale night through a deserted cemetery? Spooks all around, shadows on the ground, didn't know could be so scary. Every little thing gonna be alright. Ghost rock and roll. Bones rattle, skeleton hop, ooh, on and all. I say don't go away, don't be afraid, honey, all they crave is just to take you and me down into the muddy grave. The night was dark, sky was blue, everything was fine. I was taking a walk underneath the moon with that little gal of mine. I saw smoke, I saw fire, then I saw the flame. A white icy finger came a-floating toward me and I heard it call my name. I began to shake, began to run, didn't know where to hide. When I looked up from where I stood, it was standing at my side. Every little thing gonna be alright. Ghost rock and roll. The bones rattle, skeleton hop, woo, on and all. I say don't go away, don't be afraid, honey, all they crave is just to take you and me down into the muddy grave.
My baby's got a crush on Frankenstein. She thinks that monster is divine. She says I'd be her Valentine if I had a stiff and jerky walk, if I'd always grunt instead of talk, if I had his look she wouldn't balk at loving me. No siree. Another one she digs is Dracula, that old vampire spectacular. To use my baby's own vernacular, his cool, cold-blooded, icy stare, his shiny patent leather hair, the way his bat wings flap the air, give her a chill, a kind of thrill. The creature from the Black Lagoon makes my baby swoon. She says that she would dig me so much more if I looked a little more like a dinosaur. Well, old Dr. Jekyll had the right idea. He'd take a drink and make Mr. Hyde appear. I guess the time is now and the place is here. Hey, look what's happening to my face. Another face is in its place. Well, baby, do I suit your taste?
Crazy, baby.
Well, old Dr. Jekyll had the right idea. He'd take a drink and make Mr. Hyde appear. I guess the time is now and the place is here. Hey, look what's happening to my face. Another face is in its place. Well, baby, do I suit your taste?
Oh, I dig you.
Well, that's wonderful. Dig one up for me, too. Blah, blah, blah.
Halloween, Halloween, hot jack-o'-lantern, it's Halloween. Apples hanging high, there's a big pumpkin pie in the sky. Children sing, children waltz, who gives a darn if your face is false? Jump on your broom like a witch, go and toss all your gloom in the ditch. Go out on the street for a trick or a treat. You're a cinch to strike it rich. holidays fall between. The night of All Hallows, so light up the tallow and make it a bright Halloween. Ringing doorbells, it's Halloween. While you build a fire, someone lets the air out of your tire. Owls and bats, howls from cats may scare the buttons right off your spats. Don't be afraid of a ghost, for the ghost may be merely your host. Go out on the street for a trick or a treat. It's the same from coast to coast. Halloween, Halloween, all other holidays fall between. So saddle your sorrow till after tomorrow and make it a bright Halloween.
Trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat for Halloween. Better give a treat that's good to eat if you want to keep life serene. Trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat the whole night through. Little scalawags with fiendish gags can make it tough on you. So when ghosts and goblins by the score ring the bell on your front door, better not be stingy or your nightmares will come true. Trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat for Halloween. When the pumpkin shells cast evil spells, your little white house turns green. Your little white house turns green. Your little white house turns green. Every post is a ghost if you got a witch's brew. And if you want your gate to circulate, oh ho,
We can do that too.
trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat for Halloween. When ghosts and goblins by the score ring the bell on your front door, you better not be stingy or your nightmares will come true. So when ghosts and goblins by the score ring your bell or pound your door, better not be stingy or your nightmares will come true.
I was walking by a graveyard just as sober as a judge. As I looked across the tombstones, well, I thought I saw one budge. Now you may think I'm crazy, and I know it sounds absurd, but if I'm not mistaken, boys, this is what I heard. Take that tombstone off my grave, cause I'm coming up tonight, and I'm gonna haunt you, baby, cause you ain't been doing right. Now you promised me you'd wait till we met up there above, but you hardly had me planted when you found a brand new love.
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
Oh, that ain't right.
Hanging round that tube joint every night.
While you're up there running round, I'm burning up in this cold ground.
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
Oh, that ain't right.
Take that tombstone off my grave, I don't like that epitaph where it says I'm your beloved. Well, it's enough to make me laugh. Now I know you never cared from the way you now behave, and when I think of how you fool me, I keep turning in my grave.
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
Spending my insurance every night.
While you're dancing in the groove, I'm so stiff that I can't move.
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
Oh, that ain't right.
Take that tombstone off my grave, I got a sheet that's mighty white, and I'm gonna do some calling at a certain house tonight. When you think you're all alone, I'll come floating through the air, and I know I'll find another sitting in my favorite chair. That ain't right.
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
You can't alibi your way tonight. Though I said I'd die for love, I really didn't need your extra shove.
That ain't right.
No, that ain't right.
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
That ain't right. No, that ain't right. That ain't right.
I was walking down the road all alone last night. The moon was a-shining and the stars were bright. The world seemed so peaceful, as still as a mouse, till I got to the neighborhood haunted house. Had a feeling something funny was a-going on. Noticed I was far from being alone. I overheard a ghost to another say, let's do the haunted house boogie in a ghostly way. Well, my knees started knocking and I almost froze. I started into trembling from my head to my toes. Remembered all the times when I used to boast what I'd do if I ever met a real live ghost. From the shadows came figures floating through the air. Through the window I could see them all gathered in there. Sudden I heard the shuffle, yes, the shuffle of the feet, doing the haunted house boogie with the ghostly beat. Well, I hadn't have been drinking, so it must have been true. You might not believe it, but I'm telling you. My heart started pounding and I shut my eyes. Then I says, dear Lord, I'm much too young to die. Well, I finally got up courage enough at last. I got away from there and I got away fast, until I couldn't hear the shuffle of the feet, doing the haunted house boogie with the ghostly beat.
I dreamed I was an angel that fell into disgrace. My wings came off and left me and I flew out into space. The darkness had no bottom, through emptiness I fell. My face began to laugh at me and then I heard it yell. Nightmare, villains and meanies tracking me down. Nightmare, devils and genies floating around. Nightmare, witches and goblins walking on air. Nightmare. I found a bush of goldfish in a hothouse packed with ice. My pockets couldn't hold them, so I traded them for mice. The mice turned into rabbits and then to kangaroos. They auctioned off my union suit to pay my union dues. Nightmare, villains and meanies tracking me down. Nightmare, devils and genies floating around. Nightmare, witches and goblins walking on air. Nightmare. A space patrolman caught me and took me to the moon. But I flew back to nature on a 2-bit toy balloon. I landed in the ocean right on a buttercup and lived on pickled herring until someone woke me up. Nightmare, villains and meanies tracking me down. Nightmare, devils and genies floating around. Nightmare, witches and goblins walking on air. Nightmare.
Beware of the blob, it creeps and leaps and glides and slides across the floor, right through the door and all around the wall. A splotch, a blotch, be careful of the blob. Beware of the blob, it creeps and leaps and glides and slides across the floor, right through the door and all around the wall. A splotch, a blotch, be careful of the blob. Beware of the blob, it creeps and leaps and glides and slides across the floor, right through the door and all around the wall. A splotch, a blotch, be careful of the blob. Beware of the blob.
You're all invited to a party. Come along now.
Let's go down to the haunted house. Gonna be a party there tonight. All the zombies who dig cha-cha-cha, 1 o'clock they're gonna come in sight. Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha-cha, cha-cha with the zombies, cha-cha with the zombies. Have you ever seen a swinging ghost? Cha-cha with the zombies, cha-cha with the zombies. Wow, those zombies are the most. One chick in the zombie tribe, everybody calls her Nervous Flo. When she's shaking, we all lose our minds. Ought to see that crazy zombie go. Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha-cha, cha-cha with the zombies, cha-cha with the zombies. Have you ever seen a swinging ghost? Cha-cha with the zombies, cha-cha with the zombies. Wow, those zombies are the most. They won't stop till the moon goes down, till the morning sun comes into view. They'll be crying as they disappear, 'cause they love to cha-cha-cha with you. Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha-cha, cha-cha with the zombies, cha-cha with the zombies. Have you ever seen a swinging ghost? with the zombies, cha-cha with the zombies. Wow, those zombies are the most. Wow, those zombies are the most.
Well, I was cutting through the graveyard to get to my back door. It was just a little shortcut, and I'd been that way before. Now graveyards make me nervous, and I was just about in tears when out of a grave walked Lucy Jones, and she'd been dead for years. Then just off to my right, I stood old Charlie Guest. Why, 10 years ago, I helped lay old Charlie to rest. And on my left was a shaking skeleton doing a graveyard dance. And I don't like to be around them bones, and them bones ain't wearing pants. Oh, I had a little talk with my feet, but my feet weren't talking back. I said, come on, feet, don't quit me now. Can't you make just a few more tracks? Then I saw Charlie and Lucy doing a graveyard dance. And I don't like to be around them bones, and them bones ain't wearing pants. Well, I thought I'd tell everybody about everything I'd seen, but then I thought about the bug house, if you know what I mean. Well, I ain't going back to that graveyard, I ain't gonna take no chance, 'cause I don't like to be around them bones, and them bones ain't wearing pants. No, I don't like to be around them bones, and them bones ain't wearing pants. Yeah, I don't like to be around them bones, and them bones ain't wearing pants.
Latin, 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 lady-o. Latin, 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 lady-o.
I was riding down a lonely road way down in Tennessee. The time was nearly midnight, it was dark as it could be.
Dark as it could be.
When all at once I heard the sound of music from afar, that good old country music on a fiddle and guitar.
Fiddle and guitar.
Hoo-wee, it was the Tennessee Ghost. Hoo-wee, it was the Tennessee Ghost. A fiddling and a picking like 1,000 men or more. The strangest mountain music you've ever heard before. Ooh-wee, a mighty man was he, that ghost in the mountains way down in Tennessee.
Latin, 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 lady-o. Latin, 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 lady-o.
So I rode on down the valley, and suddenly I saw that giant hillbilly. My soul was filled with awe.
Soul was filled with awe.
One foot was in the valley, one foot was on the hill. A roar came down like thunder, he was laughing fit to kill.
Laughing fit to kill.
It was the Tennessee Ghost. It was the Tennessee Ghost. A fiddling and a picking like 1,000 men or more. The strangest mountain music you've ever heard before. Ooh-wee, a mighty man was he, that ghost in the mountains way down in Tennessee. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee.
Dum-de-dum-dum, trick or treat. It's so sweet, all the candy I can eat. It's Halloween at the end of
She had a mask like a bird. She was dressed. She moved just like an angel. But for her, I was a stranger. But at the end of the night, our costumes all came on. But when she came nearer,
she looked just like Boris Karloff.
oh, what a trick she played on me. This was a short kick. I grabbed for my candy. I ran as fast as I could. Would she follow me? I bet she would. So if you judge a book, don't judge it by its cover, 'cause you might get burned
when you see your lover.
So let this be a real lesson to you all. It really doesn't matter if they told us long.
Now it's Halloween at the end of October. I'm on the scene. Boy, am I sober?
So let this be a real lesson to you all. It really doesn't matter if they told us long.
Halloween at the end of October, I'm on the scene. Boy, am I sober.
Wibbity wee tweety yammity yam yam triggity treat treat dum de dum dum.
Halloween at the end of October, I'm on the scene. Boy, am I sober.
Baby, give me all your candy.
I thought I was a snake, I started crawling on the ground. Thought I was a dog, I started barking like a hound. Thought I was a coyote hollering at the moon. Stumbling and a fumbling like a flip-minded goon. He done a voodoo-doo-doo me. He done a voodoo-doo-doo me. Hey, just about as mixed up as a gal can be. He done a voodoo-doo me. If he couldn't have me all by himself, I wouldn't be any good for nobody else. I kinda think he meant every word he said. Sprinkle iggly oogly all under my bed. He done a voodoo-doo-doo me. Oh, he done a voodoo-doo-doo me. Just about as mixed up as a gal can be. He done a voodoo me. Well, he took a little box from out of nowhere, a two-bubble box and a little hunk of hair. He had a leopard spot and a neck of giraffe. He had a zebra stripe and a hyena's laugh. He done a voodoo-doo-doo me. Oh, he done a voodoo-doo-doo me. Woo! Just about as mixed up as a gal can be. He done a voodoo-doo-doo me. He done a voodoo-doo-doo me. Hey, he done a voodoo-doo-doo me. Ha 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 ha. Just about as mixed up as a gal can be. He done a voodoo-doo me.
I've got a friend who's big and round and oh so jolly, gee whiz. Lend me your ear and you will hear just who this fellow is. He's Punky Punkin, the happy pumpkin, happy all the day. And his great big smile will chase your cares away.
Chase them away, away.
Punky Punkin, the happy pumpkin never wears a frown. You can see that he's cut out to be a clown.
Oh, what a clown is he.
The candlelight inside him makes his eyes light up and gleam. They shine right through the window at you for a happy Halloween. Punky Pumpkin's a happy pumpkin, and do you know why? 'Cause he's a jack-o'-lantern instead of being a pumpkin pie.
Inside him makes his eyes light up and gleam. They shine right through the window at you for a happy Halloween. Punky Pumpkin's a happy pumpkin, and do you know why? 'Cause he's a jack-o'-lantern instead of being a pumpkin pie.
Punky Pumpkin, the happy pumpkin, happy all the day. And his great big smile will chase your cares away.
Chase them away, away.
Punky Pumpkin, the happy pumpkin, never wears a frown. You can see that he's cut out to be a clown.
Oh, what a clown is he.
The candlelight inside him makes his eyes light up and gleam. They shine right through the window at you for a happy Halloween. Punky Pumpkin's a happy pumpkin, and do you know why? 'Cause he's a jack-o'-lantern instead of being a pumpkin pie. Yes, he's a jack-o'-lantern instead of being a pumpkin pie.
On income tax, you don't renege. In fact, you're never late. Your refunds were returned to you, and now you're up to date.
But in that square for charity, how much did you donate?
Welcome to Dante's Inferno. Welcome to Dante's Inferno.
Welcome, you old so-and-so.
You met someone you know, well, you told them where to go. Welcome to Dante's Inferno.
Oh, madam, what a lovely hat. It's a wee bit crushed, but I know why.
You pushed your way into the bus, you didn't want to wait. You only had 2 blocks to walk, but you were rather late.
The driver took your transfer, but your thumb was on the date.
Welcome to Dante's Inferno. Welcome to Dante's Inferno.
Welcome, you old so-and-so.
You met someone you know, well, you told them where to go. Welcome to Dante's Inferno.
Welcome, lad. Oh, you're a wee bit early, but you're still a pal of mine, buddy.
You never seem to worry about your passing the exam. 'Cause when it comes to finals, you have a well-laid plan.
You always have the answers right in the palm of your hand.
Welcome to Dante's Inferno. Welcome to Dante's Inferno.
Welcome, you old so-and-so.
You met someone you know, well, you told them where to go. Welcome to Dante's Inferno.
You'll wake up some morning, you'll wake up some night. You're gonna wake up for a terrible fright. It's a nightmare, nightmare, well it's a nightmare, nightmare. Maybe you'll see because of me. Nightmare, nightmare. You'll hear my voice saying goodbye, then you'll let out with a cry. Nightmare, nightmare,
We drove our Woody, don't you know, down to Surf City where the monsters go. Egon and Dracula, surfboard in hand, Frankie played in the sand.
Splish splash, they were having fun.
We've got two cools for everyone.
They learned how to surf, yeah, in a flash.
We were a surfer smash. The Graveyard Six were quite at home, riding the waves on their tombstones. Wolfman was worried he couldn't swim, so we decided to throw him in.
Splish splash, they were having fun.
We've got two ghouls for everyone.
They learned how to surf, yeah, in a flash.
We were a surfer smash. The stingrays were on the run. Dracula was riding one. Oh, that Drac is such a clown. Did someone say that Wolfman drowned?
Splish splash, they were having fun.
We've got enough ghouls for everyone.
They learned how to surf, yeah, in a flash.
We were a surfer smash. Igor, leave Jan and Dean alone. Go find a surfboard of your own.
Surfboard! Make way! Surfboard!
A little boy climbed an apple tree, reached for an apple, then solemnly an angel spoke and the boy came down, and as he landed on the ground, up jumped the devil dressed in white, up jumped the devil so polite, and every time he turned around, up jumped the devil in the white nightgown. He said, son, why don't you listen to me? Let me push you back up that apple tree. What you get your hands on belongs to you. Who's gonna miss an old apple or two? The devil's words stuck in his bean. The boy ate the apple and the apple was green. And after that, he lay awake all night long with a tummy ache.
Mommy, my tummy hurt. Mommy, my tummy hurt.
I understand, son, but you shouldn't have ate those green apples. I know what happened. Up jumped the devil dressed in white. Up jumped the devil so polite. Now if temptation gets you down, don't listen to the devil in a white nightgown.
Sitting all alone, I heard a terrible sound. I went to look, but there was no one around. And then something sneaked in through my back door, and I heard a voice I'd never heard before.
Don't look behind you. The invisible thing is everywhere.
Well, then my record player jumped off of the shelf. I thought that it was playing all up by itself. Then I found out why the records wouldn't stop. The invisible thing was a dancing the pop. And I ran up the street. and hit him right on the head.
Don't look behind you. The invisible thing is everywhere.
Well, now I got out of there, face the way I went down to Washington to see the president. I thought that the invisible thing was gone, but he was doing some souls on the White House lawn. They overheard this sound.
Don't look behind you. The invisible thing is everywhere.
Now if you're sitting all alone, you'd better take my advice. Just do what I say, and don't you think twice. Don't lock all the doors and think you can hide.
The invisible thing is already inside.
Kept her very well. Yeah, he kept her very well. Yeah, he kept her very well. Kept her very well. Kept her very well.
Had a wife, you couldn't keep her. You put her in a pumpkin shell.
Yeah, he kept her very well.
As I was walking my dog
find him any place. He lives in a dungeon right near you, with spiders, bats, and lizards too. Chiller, chiller, he's the chiller. A biscuit, a basket, along my little casket. His tastes in food are upper class, earlobes a la mode and brains under glass. And for a treat that's really new, kickapoo juice and werewolf stew. Chiller, chiller, he's the chiller. A biscuit, a basket, there's crumbs in my casket. And now Frankie, baby, and Dracky Pooh were walking down the avenue, and who did they chance to meet? Swinging on down Chestnut Street. Chiller, chiller, he's the chiller. A disket, a dasket, did you pawn my casket? Here's some advice Chiller has for you. A friendly word for every man. Sleep well, if you can. Chiller, chiller, he's a chiller. A disket, a tasket, whose blood is on my casket. Chiller.
The night before Halloween, and all through my house, not a monster was stirring, not even a mouse. Igor was snuggled, all safe in his bed. He lay there so still, you'd think he was dead. The bats were all hung round the chimney with care, hanging there planning which people to scare. And Drac in his coffin, and I in my lab, creating a monster still warm on his slab. When all of a sudden I heard such a clatter, I ran from my lab to see what was the matter. I ran to the chamber, quick as a flash. There were my monsters doing the mash.
Everybody
I broke up the party and put them away, and told them to rest, for tomorrow's their day. When all of a sudden the clock struck 13, and Frankenstein yelled, "It's Halloween! Up, Igor, Dracula, out of your bed. Let's go downtown and wake up the dead." And as the whole gang started off in the night, I heard them all singing, "Happy Halloween to all, and to all a good ride."
What a da 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 deo 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 what a woo woo. In a house of fun, a rock along the country. countryside. At precisely 12 o'clock, the spooks began to ride. Swinging at sea and 12 ticks, swinging at sea and hot licks, with the medium in trance, how the horns begin to dance. Oh, wa-doo-doo-wah-doo-doo-wah-doo-doo-wah-doo-doo-wah-doo-doo-wah-doo-day. Swinging at sea as 5 men, swinging at sea as jive men, when the trumpet blasted out, all spooks began to shout. Oh, wa-doo-doo-wah-doo-doo-wah-doo-doo-wah-doo-doo-wah-doo-day. That music came through so sweetly low down, yet nobody knew who was riffing around. Oh, swinging at the sea and black coats, swinging at the sea and blue notes, why the trumpet could have won a cup if jiving brought the sea ass up. And who do you think did the tune so well? No one else but Gabriel. Oh, swinging, swinging at the sea, yes. Black cats, yellow cats, gray cats, blue cats, all the hats from miles around. Swinging, 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 swinging at the sea, yeah.
Devil you may be,
devil you may be, oh, when I look into your eyes, you have the power to hypnotize me. So devil you may be,
devil you may be,
with my fixed emotions I hope love and all of my devotion. If you would tell me I would swim the ocean, for you're like an angel to me. You have the power to rule my life, so make me your slave, for I'm at your command. And through these hours I'll wait for you. Oh, tell me, darling, tell me you'll be true to me. Devil you may be, for who could weave such wondrous charms? Come close and hold me in your arms, for you're like an angel to me.
devil you may be.
Nothing much ever happens in Rocky Point. It's the quietest little town you ever saw. The river's so lazy it just runs once a week, and the water ain't wet at all. Sitting all alone in my ramshackle shack, I guess I'd better turn on a light, 'cause I'm hearing sounds I ain't heard before, of things that go bump in the night. Who's that coming up the stair steps? It must be the woman in black.
I thought she was buried 10 years ago, but her ghost keeps coming back. It seems every board in this old house groans. It's enough to give a man a fright. I ain't no coward, but I'm scared to death of things that go bump in the night. A neighbor just called me on the telephone, said somebody shot the widow Brown. They haven't found a clue except some muddy tracks that'll lead to my side of town. I'll just sit here until the sun comes up and keep myself out of sight. I'd be a fool to surrender because of things that go bump in the night. Who's that coming up the stair steps? Lord help me, it's the widow Brown. I thought that my bullet got her right through the heart, but I see she's still around. I ain't waiting for the morning to come. I wonder if those bloodhounds bite. I've had my fill of the widow Brown and things that go bump in the night.
Underneath the weeping willow tree. Oh yeah. Well, I thought that she loved me, but she put her voodoo spell on me. Oh yeah. Every night when the moon shines bright, guess I'm just a slave. Oh yeah. I'm just a zombie of love. Guess I'll follow her to her grave. Oh yeah. In the midnight hour when I'm supposed to be sleeping, Jacqueline called me and I got to go creeping around. Oh yeah, creeping around. She hypnotized you when she talked. You know by the way she walked. And if you see her anywhere, then you better beware. Your door and throw away the key. Oh yeah. And whatever you do, don't go near that weeping willow tree. Uh-huh. She got shiny green eyes and jet black silky hair. Yeah, yeah. And when she smiles with those long white teeth, man, you better beware. Oh yeah. In the midnight hour when you're supposed to be sleeping, Jacqueline will call you and you got to go creeping around. Oh, oh, yeah, just creeping around. Oh, I said creeping in the midnight.
Spooks were having the midnight fling. The merry-making was in full swing. They shrieked themselves into a cheerful trance when the skeleton in the closet started to dance. A goblin giggled with fiendish glee. A shout rang out from the big banshee. Amazement was in every ghostly glance when the skeleton in the closet started to dance. Oh, the witches were in stitches while the steps made rhythmic thumps. And they nearly dropped the broomsticks when he tried to do the bumps. You never heard such unearthly laughter or such hilarious groans when the skeleton in the closet rattled his bones. Oh yeah!
About 12 o'clock, I saw those ghosts start to reel and rock. They're doing the graveyard boogie, graveyard boogie, graveyard boogie, graveyard boogie. They're doing the graveyard boogie and they show to ride the bone. Look out, Deacon Darrell, yes, yes. Oh, that's Mama's little man. His electric steel guitar. I looked at my feet, I said, let's go. The faster you run is much too slow. They're doing the graveyard boogie, graveyard boogie, graveyard boogie, graveyard boogie. Doing the graveyard boogie and they show the rattling bone. Mr. Ted Cox and his piano, yes, yes, 260 pounds, and a little bitty piano. Well, there I was standing all alone. My knees were knocking home, sweet home, and to the graveyard boogie. Graveyard boogie. Hey, the graveyard boogie. Graveyard boogie. In the graveyard boogie, they showed a rattling bone. Brother Kelly started posing now. Yes, yes. I'm nice, I'm nice. Here's all the boys with a little boogie rib. Listen, boogie rib. Well, I come back home and wrote this tune. Let's all get together and eat the graveyard moon to do the graveyard boogie. Graveyard boogie. Here's the graveyard boogie. Graveyard boogie. Doing the graveyard boogie and you show the rattling bone.
I went to a record hop last Saturday night. I danced so much I got a big appetite. I ate 2 dozen hot dogs and a quart of ice cream. Oh, then I went home to bed and had a crazy dream. I dreamt I was dancing at a bopping school. The principal woke and I said, hi, Daddy, cool. I saw a hound dog dancing with a teddy bear, and I woke up screaming, yeah, nightmare. Well, I couldn't stop a shaking when I woke up. You know that crazy dream, it had me all shook up.
But in a little while I went back to sleep. And I had another dream that really gave me the creeps. I dreamt I saw my English teacher doing the bop with a great big fat girl singing at the hop. I saw a pair of short shorts floating in the air. I woke up screaming, nightmare! Well, I went back to sleep and had another dream. I dreamt I was drowning in a bowl of ice cream. But then my ever-loving baby threw a line to me. She was pulling me right out of that crazy sea. Then my ever-loving baby let go of that line. As I was going down for my third and last time, I heard my loving baby shout out, so long square. I woke up screaming, nightmare!
I fell in love with a weird spider woman. She spun a web all around my heart. She bit me, man, without any warning. I can't stop, it's stinging my heart. Like with a spider woman, woo. Like with a spider woman, yo. Like with a spider woman.
Do I get a love bite tonight?
That kind of love really drives me crazy. I know it's poison and I go insane. I can't help all the ways that I love her. It's too much, it's rocking my brain. Like with a spider woman, woo. Like with a spider woman, woo. Like with a spider woman.
Do I get a love bite tonight?
Kisses. I start to tremble when I hear her name. I can't help all the ways that I love her. It's too much, it's rocking my brain. Like with a spider woman, woo. Like with a spider woman, yo. Like with a spider woman.
Do I get a love bite tonight? Too much.
Won't you step into my laboratory?
I was invited to a party just the other night. I never expected to have such a fright. When I arrived at this crazy record hop, a bunch of creatures were a-hopping to the monster hop. There was a hopping and a bopping and a rolling and a strolling and a twisting and a shaving and a shaking at the monster hop. Well, a vampire woman and a Frankenstein drinking some red and it wasn't wine. A Red Robin Harry was even there. He had a girl with a skin like a grizzly bear. There was a hopping and a bopping and a rolling and a strolling and a twisting and a shaving and a shaking at the monster hop.
Well, I cast my eyes upon the bandstand. The leader of the band was a green hood man. A werewolf getting mighty hot on the drumming, and a dead sax player wasn't feeling lonely. They were hopping and a bopping and a rolling and a strolling and a twisting and a shaming and a shaking at the monster hop.
The night was dark and gloomy, and tombstones flipped the lid. And I jumped this daddy bird with a lily on his head. He said, hey, ho, there, who has stood my bed? Who's this crazy wise guy said rock and roll was dead? Wubba zombie, wubba zombie, wubba zombie. Yeah, skeletons, they jumped out and they lined up 2 by 2. And then they started strolling to the St. Louis Blues. The heart began to rock, said Tequila the leader, take me to this cat they call the Purple People Eater. Wubba zombie, wubba zombie, wubba zombie. Yeah! By the door of inner sanctum, Ivy Leagues were lurking by. Little zombies were shouting, it's a heathen rock or die. Well, as short whose eyes were shining, 2 skeletons were wailing. The wedding march was manned, this rock and roll ain't dead. Wubba zombie, wubba zombie, wubba zombie. The earth began to tremble, pink guitars made the sound. Raunchy Man and Rembrandt, they were rocking all around. A tombstone of a cat, written as it read, dig me now, you crazy ones, 'cause rock and roll ain't dead. Wubba zombie, wubba zombie, wubba zombie.
You don't have to be a monster, but it certainly helps.
You straighten out your thighs, then you blink your eyes.
Doing the Frankenstein stomp.
Put your arms straight out, and then you walk about.
Doing the Frankenstein stomp.
Now you come face to face at a monster pace.
Doing the Frankenstein stomp.
Next you start to sway, and then you back away.
Doing the Frankenstein stomp.
With your left foot, clomp, 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 and stomp, stomp, stomp with your right. Now double check the bolts in your neck to be sure your heads are tight.
Innkeeper, 2 more Bloody Marys and step up.
If you try to rock, then you'll get a shock.
Doing the Frankenstein stomp.
'Cause you just can't run with feet that weigh a ton.
Doing the Frankenstein stomp.
As you turn around, really stomp the ground.
Doing the Frankenstein stomp.
Then you start to twist, but only with your wrist.
Doing the Frankenstein stomp. Doing the Frankenstein stomp.
Just 1 moment of pain, my dear, and then eternal life.
Down in South Carolina, there's a story that everyone tells. They say that it's true and it's hard to believe, but I've seen it for myself. About 3 miles south of Springfield, on my way home from a date, I drove up to a haunted bridge where Gloria comes out every night late. There she was, an image of white, glowing in the night. She stood at the edge of the bridge where she died, then moved to the other side. There's ghosts in South Carolina, there's ghosts all over the world. They're hardly ever seen, 'cause they're few and far between, but they'll give your soul a whirl. If you ever go down 40 miles south of Nashville to a place called Chapel Hill, where a man was killed on a railroad track, he lost his head and he'll give you a thrill. A light will appear late about midnight that runs along the railroad track. They say it's the ghost of the man that lost his head, and he's trying to get it back. Some folks think there's no such things, no one appears after they're dead. I seen Gloria at the bridge, I seen a man without a head, and this is why I've always said there's ghosts in South Carolina, there's ghosts all over the world. They're hardly ever seen, 'cause they're few and far between, but they'll give your soul a whirl.
I was riding on a lonely road way down in Tennessee. The time was nearly midnight, it was dark as it could be. Dark as it could be. When all at once I heard the sound of music from afar. That good old country music on a fiddle and guitar. Fiddle and guitar. Ooh-wee, it was the Tennessee Ghost. Ooh-wee, it was the Tennessee Ghost. A fiddling and a picking like 1,000 men or more. The strangest mountain music you've ever heard before. Ooh-wee, a mighty man was he, that ghost of the mountains way down in Tennessee. So I rode on down the valley, and suddenly I saw that giant hillbilly. My soul was filled with awe. Soul was filled with awe. One foot was in the valley, one foot was on a hill. A roar came down like thunder, he was laughing fit to kill. Laughing fit to kill. Ooh-wee, it was the Tennessee Ghost. Ooh-wee, it was the Tennessee Ghost. A fiddling and a picking like 1,000 men or more. The strangest mountain music you've ever heard before. Ooh-wee, a mighty man was he, that ghost of the mountains way down in Tennessee. Ghost of the mountain, won't you get away from me? Ghost of the mountain, won't you get away from me? Ghost of the mountain, way down in Tennessee.
Now I am a fellow with a heart of gold, and
and the ways of a gentleman, I've been told. The kind of a person who wouldn't harm a flea. But if me and a certain character met, the man that created the cigarette, I'd murder the so-and-so in the first degree. Not because I don't smoke myself, and I don't suppose they'll harm my health. I've smoked all my life, and I'm not dead yet.
Not yet, but it won't be long.
But you nicotine slaves look a little more pale each time you light up a coffin nail. Go ahead, have another cigarette. Go on, take a puff.
Puff, 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 and if you smoke yourself to death,
Tell St. Peter at the Golden Gate that you just hate to make him wait, but you've got to have another cigarette. The other night I had a date with the cutest little girl in the 50 states, a hybrid uptown fancy graveyard pet. I gave her a kiss and a little squeeze, and she said, Boris, excuse me please, I've just got to have another cigarette. Dig your own grave.
puff, 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 and if you smoke yourself to death,
Tell St. Peter at the Golden Gate that you hate to make him wait, but you just got to have another cigarette. Igor is a chain smoker. Look where it got him.
Don't get excited.
Well, up in Transylvania where there's nothing they miss. Wah, 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 wah. They got a little dance called the Transylvania Miss. Wah, 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 wah. Now some people say this is the most. Wah, 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 wah.
If you are not afraid of ghosts.
Wah, 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 wah. You shake your hands up in the air. You can be sure you're gonna scare all your folks. One day when the wolfman was on the prowl, wah, 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 he saw a swinging chick and he started to howl. Wah, 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 wah. She said, "Watch he's open." Wah, 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 wah. Get rid of that dude, it's a misfortune. Wah, 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 wah. He started listening at the twist, and then they called this dance the Transylvania Mist. Come, go now! When you're all alone and the lights are dim, wah, 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 wah. If Frankie knocks on your door, just let him in. Wah, 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 wah. 'Cause once you let him in, he's gonna say with me. Wah, 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 wah. I only brought some bottle to this with me. Wah, 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 wah. So if you see a monster coming through the mist, ask him to teach you the Transylvania Mist. Come on, Transylvania Mist. Wah, 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 Transylvania twist. Wah, 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 baby to the mist. Wah, 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 wah. Lift it up, man.
upon a windy hill stands an old log cabin still. That's the place where I used to dwell. Now just about a year ago, when the ground was thick with snow, something happened, listen while I tell. I met the ghost of old man, I met the ghost of old man, I met the ghost of old man Mose. I met him once, I met him twice, I never been so scared in my life. Oh, that ghost of old man Mose. He's a haunting, he's a haunting, he's all the things that I don't want to know. He's the meanest ghost in town, when he laughs the walls come down, that ghost of old man Mose. All was quiet, the house was still, suddenly the room was chill. A muffled knock-knock sounded in my ear. No one there, well what do you know, just some footprints in the snow. Brother, I was petrified with fear, 'cause I met the ghost of old man, I met the ghost of old man, I met the ghost of old man Mose. I fell right down too scared to stand, someone touched me on the hand. Oh, that ghost of old man Mose. He's a haunting, he's a haunting, he's all the things that I don't want to know. That guy's got the coldest touch, enough's enough, but that's too much, that ghost of old man Mose. Chairs and tables floated round, couldn't move, was muscle-bound, felt like Daniel in the lion's den. Suddenly, an awful clang through the old log cabin rang. Mo had kicked the bucket once again. I met the ghost of old man, I met the ghost of old man, I met the ghost of old man Mo. I heard a noise like rifle fire, then my teeth began to tire. Oh, that ghost of old man Mo. He's a haunting, he's a haunting, he's all things that I don't want to know. Ghostly cackles in my ear, man, I must get out of here from that ghost of old man Mo. Gradually before my eyes a ghostly form materialized, the figure of an old man with a frown. He gave one of his eerie cackles, boy that freed me of my shackles. I was up and on my way to town, 'cause I'd met the ghost of old man, I'd met the ghost of old man, I'd met the ghost of old man Mo. Chills were running down my back as I made for the railroad track from that ghost of old man Mo. He's a haunting, he's a haunting, he's all things that I don't want to know. If you're looking for a cabin, mine's there just for the having with the ghost of old man Mo. Don't look now, but who's that standing behind you? The ghost of old man Mo.
Easy, Igor.
The Transylvania twist.
Trick or treat, everybody.
The Transylvania twist.
It's Halloween, and you know what that means. It's time to do the Transylvania twist.
The Transylvania twist.
Not the zombie stomp.
The Transylvania twist.
Not the gypsy jump. It's the only dance that puts you in a trance.
Do the Transylvania twist if you believe that ghouls and ghosts really do exist.
Grab your partner and twist like this. Don't try to fight it, you can't resist.
Do the Transylvania twist, the Transylvania twist.
Not the boogie
The
bash,
Transylvania twist.
not the monster mash. It's the only two-step you still can do dead.
Do the Transylvania twist if you believe that spooks and spells really do exist.
Spin around like an exorcist. Surrender to it. Come on and do it.
Do the Transylvania twist.
Transylvania twist. Come on and rock and roll tonight. Transylvania twist. Come on and lose control tonight.
It's Halloween. Let's howl and scream. And Transylvania twist tonight.
The Transylvania
The
twist.
Transylvania twist.
The Transylvania
The
twist.
Transylvania twist.
No need to fear it. Get in the spirit.
Do the Transylvania twist.
The Transylvania
The
twist.
Transylvania twist.
The Transylvania
The
twist.
Transylvania twist.
It's the only dance that puts you in a trance.
Do the Transylvania twist.
Let the werewolves
Let the
howl.
vampires bite. Transylvania twist tonight.
Let the boogeyman
Wrap the mummy
boogie.
up tight. Do the Transylvania, do the Transylvania,
Do the Transylvania twist, twist. The Transylvania twist.
I was walking down the road all alone last night. The moon was shining and the stars were bright. The world seemed so peaceful, as still as a mouse, till I got to the neighborhood of Haunted House. Had a feeling something funny was a-going on. I noticed I was far from being alone. I overheard a ghost to another say, let's do the haunted house boogie in a ghostly way. Well, my knees started knocking, I almost froze. I started to tremble from head to toes. Remembered all the times when I used to boast what I'd do if I ever met a real live ghost. From the shadows came figures a-floating through the air. Through the window I could see them all gathered in there. Suddenly I heard the shuffle, yes, the shuffle of their feet, doing the haunted house boogie with a ghostly beat. Well, I hadn't been a-drinking, so it must have been true. You might not believe it, but I'm telling you. My heart started pounding and I shut my eyes. Then I said, dear Lord, I'm much too young to die. Well, I finally got up courage enough at last. I got away from there and I got away fast, until I couldn't hear the shuffle of their feet, doing the haunted house boogie with a ghostly beat. Started knocking and I almost froze. I started to tremble from my head to toes. Remembered all the times when I used to boast what I'd do if I ever met a real live ghost.
We were out of school with nothing to do, so we jumped in my car and we went to the zoo. Having lots of fun just walking around, looking in the cages when I heard a funny sound. Somebody yelled and one began to shout. I turned around and my eyes bugged out. He's out of his cage! He's on a rampage! Swinging his arms all over the place, fiery red eyes and a big ugly face. Chip, 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 gorilla. He climbed on a bus and he rode downtown, stopping all the traffic for miles around. He heard some music coming from a record shop, jumped off the bus and he started to bop. He's out of his cage! He's on a rampage, swinging his arms all over the place, dancing rock and roll with a grin on his face. Chip, 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 gorilla. He heard some music coming from a record shop. He jumped off the bus and he started to bop. He stopped his dancing and looked up in the sky. A flying purple people eater was flying by. He reached up and grabbed him and he ate him whole.
Cool days, much more fun than school days. Sneaking around after midnight chimes, committing all sorts of unspeakable crimes. We do our work without a sound. You hardly can tell that we've been around, except for those empty holes in the ground. Oh, we're just a swell bunch of kids. They're much more fun than school days. If you're building a monster, we'll help you succeed. We'll go out and dig up whatever you need. We've been expelled from a dozen schools. They say body snatching's against the rules. So now we are known as the dropout ghouls, but we're still a swell bunch of kids. All right, swing. The crazy saxophone player is a swinger. Where did we dig him up? That's a nice tune he's playing there. We'll have to use him at our next grand opening, too. All right, enough of this cursing around there. Everyone back to work. Last one in is a rotten grave robber. Careful, that's a grave accusation you're making there.
It was early in the fall and a-blowing up a squall. From the threshold you could hear the weirdest moans. With a mighty lonesome cry came a whistle from the sky, and it chilled the very marrow in my bones. Then a loud rushing roar like you never heard before turned the blood to icy water in my veins. As I watched with rising fear, something strange was drawing near, and I saw in the clouds ghost trains. Ghost trains, ghost trains. What a fearful sight. The Cannonball and number 9 were racing through the night. As they passed me by, I heard the engineer cry, give her coal, shovel it on.
You could see the firemen grinning in the engine that was waiting.
But I knew before the finish they'd be gone. You could see the drivers roll as they shoveled on the coal, and the black smoke came a-pouring from the stacks. As they thundered through the sky, I am here to testify, you could hear the wheels a-clicking on the tracks. Through the smoke and the steam, you could see the headlights gleam. Now I have no proof, but still the fact remains. You may doubt it, but I swear there were cinders in my hair when I saw in the clouds ghost trains. Ghost trains, ghost trains. What a fearful sight. The Cannonball and number 9 were racing through the night. As they passed me by, I heard the engineer cry, give her coal, shovel it on.
You could see the firemen grinning in the engine that was winning.
But I knew before the finish they'd be gone. Ghost trains, ghost trains, ghost trains, ghost trains, ghost trains.
Punky Pumpkin, the happy pumpkin, happy all the day. And his great big smile will scare your cares away. Punky Pumpkin, the happy pumpkin, never wears a frown. You can see that he's cut out to be a clown. The candlelight inside him makes his eyes light up and gleam. They shine right through the window at you for a happy Halloween. Punky Pumpkin's a happy pumpkin, and do you know why? 'Cause he's a jack-o'-lantern instead of being a pumpkin pie. Yes, he's a jack-o'-lantern instead of being a pumpkin pie. Punky Pumpkin, the smiling pumpkin, grinning happily. You can count his teeth 'cause he has only 3. Punky Pumpkin, the winking pumpkin, blinks his eye at you, for his favorite game is playing peek-a-boo. His birthday is on Halloween, so that's a special date for all the other jack-o'-lanterns to get together and celebrate. Punky Pumpkin's a happy pumpkin, and do you know why? 'Cause he's a jack-o'-lantern instead of being a pumpkin pie. I wouldn't trade his sunny smile and funny nose and winking eyes for a bakery full of pumpkin pie.
On October 31, when the sun goes to rest, it's the night of Halloween when fun is at its best. As we say farewell to gloom, Mrs. Witch rides a broom. Every pumpkin round the place becomes a funny face. Dressed in white, the spirits howl, goblins prowl here and there. Off the shelves come tiny elves, better beware. Pretty jack-o'-lanterns glow everywhere that you go. There is fun for everyone, October 31. Fun! Fun! There is fun for everyone, October 31. Fun! Fun! There is fun for everyone, October 31.
About 12 o'clock, I heard some feet and they started to rock. I looked to my left, I looked to my right, and then I seen them in the dead of the night. They were rocking around the tombstone, well, rocking around the tombstone. Well, I went into that graveyard and I looked around. You'll never guess just what I found. I saw a bonehead staring at me. He said, I need your body 'cause I wanna be there. Rocking round the tombstone, well, rocking round the tombstone, well, come a-flying from all around. That's when I hit the ground. I landed on a ghost and he said to me, go away, man, and let me be. I wanna rock around the tombstone, well, rock around the tombstone, well, my legs were frozen and my eyes were glued, so that I couldn't even hardly move. And one cat said, man, I dig this jive. I really wish that I was alive. I'd be the rockin' round the tombstone. Well, rockin' round the tombstone. Well, rockin' round the tombstone all night long. Well, rockin' round the tombstone all night long. We're gonna rock. Well,
When spooks have a midnight jamboree, they break it up with fiendish glee. Ghosts are bad, but the one that's cursed is the headless horseman. He's the worst.
That's right, he's a fight on Halloween night.
But when he goes jogging across the land, holding his noggin in his hand, demons take one look and groan, and they hit the road for parts unknown.
Beware, take care, he rides alone.
And there's no spook like Spooked Spur.
They don't like him and he's really burned.
He swears to the longest day he's dead,
He'll show them that he can get ahead.
They say he's tired of his flaming top. He's got a yen to make the swap. So he rides one night each year to find a head in the hollow here.
Now he likes them little, he likes them big,
Or in the middle or awake.
black or white or even red.
The headless horseman needs a head with a hip, hip, and a clippity clop. He's out looking for a top chop, so don't stop to figure out a plan. You can't reason with a headless man. Now if you doubt this tale is so, I met that spook just a year ago. Now I didn't stop for a second look, but made for the bridge that spans the brook. But once you cross that bridge, my friend,
the monster's through his power ends.
so when you're riding home tonight, make for the bridge with all your might. He'll be down in the hollow there. He needs your head. Look out! Beware!
With a hip, hip, and a clippity clop.
He's out looking for a head to swap. So don't try to figure out a plan. You can't reason with a headless man.
The headless ghost comes around by night, looking for folks to scare. You can recognize this crazy cat, cause he ain't got no head.
You don't need no cream, old Charlie.
They'd say, Tom Dooley, hang down your head. In that song they sang, but the headless ghost just laughed and laughed, cause he had no head to hang.
Mr. Grinner, we might as well get rid of this road.
There's time when things from the headless ghost, but he don't let it show. Boy can't get mad and blow his top, cause he got no top to blow.
He ain't even got a wig to flip.
The headless ghost with a long white sheet, he looks so sharp in that, but he moans and groans cause he ain't got no place to wear a hat.
Yeah, but look at the tipsy fade, cause he ain't got no hat to check.
They say, Tom Dooley, hang down your head. In that song they sang, but the headless ghost just laughed and laughed, cause he had no head to hang.
Mr. Grinner, we might as well get rid of this road.
There's times when things from the headless ghost, but he don't let it show. Boy, he can't get mad and blow his top, cause he got no top to blow.
He ain't even got a wig to flip.
The headless ghost comes around by night, looking for folks to scare. You can recognize this crazy cat, cause he ain't got no hair.
Last night I went to a party. I stayed out way past 4, and I was
was cutting through the graveyard to get to my back door. Now graveyards make me nervous, and I was trembling with fear when out of the grave walked Lucy Jones. She'd been dead for years. Then just over to my right stood old Charlie Brown. Why, 10 years ago I helped put old Charlie down, and on my left were two skeletons doing the graveyard dance. And I don't like to be around them bones, and them bones ain't wearing pants. I had a little talk with my feet were talking back. I said, come on feet, don't you quit me now, can't you make me just a few more tracks? I saw Charlie and Lucy doing a graveyard dance, and I don't like to be around them bones, and them bones ain't wearing pants. Well, I thought about telling everybody about everything I'd seen, but then I thought about the bug house, you know what I mean. I ain't going back to that graveyard, I ain't gonna take a chance, 'cause I don't like to be around them bones, and them bones ain't wearing pants. I had a little talk with my feet were talking back. I said, come on feet, don't you quit me now, can't you make me just a few more tracks? I saw Charlie and Lucy doing a graveyard dance, and I don't like to be around them bones, and them bones ain't wearing pants. No, I don't like to be around them bones, and them bones ain't wearing pants.
Everybody in the valley has the strangest tale to tell, a story of a haunted house and a ghost they knew so well. If you pass by the haunted house there in the dead of night, you'd hear a woman's ghostly wail, but there was no ghost inside, for it was the yodeling ghost. She'd yodel in the cellar, the attic and the hall, as she wandered through the haunted house, you could hear her lonesome call. The women folks said they believed wind howled through the place, but the men folks all insisted that they could feel her fond embrace when they heard the yodeling ghost. She'd yodel in the moonlight, and when the rain would fall, and when it began to thunder, and you could hear her best of all. The women were a jealous lot to burn the old house down. There's peace down in the valley now, and you'll never hear a sound of that haunting, yodeling, taunting, yodeling ghost. No yodels from the cellar, no yodels from the halls. There's no haunted house to yodel in, and you'll hear no lonesome calls.
Oh, this haunting melody, haunting melody, I hear it in the air. Haunting melody, I hear it everywhere. Where does it come from? Why does it linger on? Oh, this haunting melody. How many times have I tried to sleep, only till I wake and search the deep of my mind to see if I could see what makes this haunting melody. How many times have I tried to sleep, only till I wake and search the deep of my mind to see if I could see what makes this haunting melody. Haunting melody, I hear it in the air. Haunting melody, I hear it everywhere. Where does it come from? Why does it linger on? Oh, this haunting melody. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo-doo-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo-doo-doo, doodly-doo-doo-doo. Oh, this haunting melody. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo-doo-doo.
Out on a lark, all alone and so afraid of the dark. That's the time you may encounter your host, the rockin' ghost. When the winds are blowing up in the trees, and you're feeling kinda weak in the knees, who will follow you from pillar to post? The rockin' ghost. If you want him to get going, all you do is say, you're grooving the most, Ghost. You in the spookiest mood, 'cause he really is the heaviest dude. When he hears you say you're grooving the most, the rockin' ghost.
Welcome to the house on Haunted Hill.
antique. If you hear a shriek and your legs feel weak, it's a haunted house. It's a dismal moan like a weird trombone, and the old ham bone is suddenly thrown. You are all alone with the great unknown in the haunted house. There's only one good spirit, it's the spirit in the bottle. With shaking hands you pull the cork and pour some down your throttle. The clank of chains and the smell of drains and the gory stain where the duke was slain. If you've got chilblains and varicose veins in the haunted house. From the old oak beam hangs a corpse you seem to feel a wet stream with a sinister gleam, and you wake with a scream from a horrible dream of the haunted house. But a cavalier with a dreadful leer tries to disappear through a chiffonier, and you cling with fear to the chandelier. It's the haunted house. The air is full of clammy claws that clutch you by the collar. So gargle night and morning just in case you have to holler. There are lights and slights and awful frights in flesh pink tights. By the dead of night comes a woman in white, so you're quite alright in the haunted house. When the old church clock strikes 12, there's a knock with a sudden shock. You remember the lock on the door, there's a crock. Oh, why do you mock at the haunted house? It's as black as pitch and your eyeballs twitch in the darkest niche. It's a dirty witch and the lighting switch is out of reach in the haunted house. When the slavey spills the gravy, why is she so pallid? Something poked her in the pantry when she fed the salad.
I feel with dread, yes, I'm nearly dead. I saw her head underneath my bed. Come out if you can, I can do with a man.
In the haunted house.
Jack, Jack, sitting on a crack, cut off the top like an old smokestack, big wide grin, carved right in, ready for Halloween. Pumpkin grew on a pumpkin vine, fat and a full and a fielding fine. Along come a farmer and he set him by, saying, you're gonna make fine pumpkin pie. Jack, Jack, sitting on a crack, cut off the top like an old smokestack, big wide grin, carved right in, ready for Halloween. Cut off the top, scrape out the meat, best darn pie as you ever did eat. Carve out a grin, put in a light, shine like a haunt in the pale moonlight. Jack, Jack, sitting on a crack, cut off the top like an old smokestack, big wide grin, carved right in, ready for Halloween. Night time's past and the morn's aglow, Jack of the lanterns a flickering low. Lanterns out, smile goes black, hello sunshine, goodbye Jack. Jack, Jack, sitting on a crack, cut off the top like an old smokestack, big wide grin, carved right in, ready for Halloween again. Jack, Jack, sitting on a crack, cut off the top like an old smokestack, big wide grin, carved right in, ready for Halloween.
Deep down in Transylvania, close to Frankie's grave, there's a swinging cat. The ghouls all crave. For miles around, the vampires wanna go see the ghoul called Bela Lugosi. I said, Bella, 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 be cool. When he gets on a guitar, now he really wails, for he doesn't need a fix but so his long fingernails. He plucks all night till the moon goes down, then he jumps in his hearse and he makes it out of town. Bella, 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 be cool. Monster Beach Party was his first movie. For a ghoul in the sand, now he sure looks groovy. Just one movie is all Bella will do, cause it looks as if he bit off more than he can chew. Bella, I'm talking about Bella, be cool. Go, go, Bella, go, go. Go, Bella, go, go. Go, Bella, go, go. Go, Bella, go, go. Bella, be good. I can heard from to know Bella, be good, say, oh, he's doing very well. He's playing with the $50 to $5 Eagles tag, you know. I hear it's a real swing gig. Oh, he's not making it. It's a great situation, you know. It's too bad. Deep down in Pennsylvania, close to Frankie's grave, there's a swinging cat. The ghouls all crave. For miles around, the vampires wanna go see this ghoul called Bela Lugosi. I said, Bella, 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 be good. When he gets on a guitar, now he really will, for he doesn't need
need a pick with those long fingernails. He fucks all night till the moon goes down. Then he jumps in his hearse and he makes it out of town.
Hobos round the campfire, they tell their tales to you. They sound so fantastic, you can't believe they're true. But Pa, they are travelers and cover lots of ground. Listen to them awful story of an old ghost town. The streets are deserted, the buildings tumbling down. Mute at the graveyard, the spooks are chasing round. The cry of the coyote, the only living sound. All the cowboys and their horses left the old ghost town. There stands the old saloon where they drank from noon to noon. Never a thought about tomorrow. Odor of green perfume gone forever from the room. Laughter and song have turned to sorrow. No law and order, the sheriff has gone west. Outlaws cross the border with bullets in their chest. Boot Hill is deserted, on the map it can't be found. That's the ending of the story of an old ghost town. That's the ending of the story of an old ghost town.
Tonight is Halloween, tonight is Halloween. So ride you witches through the sky, ride your broomsticks, ride them high. Tonight is Halloween. Tonight is Halloween, tonight is Halloween. So ride you witches through the sky, ride your broomsticks, ride them high. Tonight is Halloween.
Bom doody doody, doody 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 doo. Bom doody doody, doody 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 doo. Bom doody doody, doody 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 doo. Ooh, baby, you got a hex on me. It must be voodoo. There ain't no witchcraft, 'cause I understand. Ain't going nowhere. Might have known it that you had done it. Got to get the hex on me. What for did you do it? I think I know, 'cause you didn't love me. You didn't like it somehow. Might have known it that you had done it. Got to get the taste off me. Well, it seems like you wanna see me dead. Sprinkle me with dust all around my head. You put bad luck all in my shoes, and I can't lick that voodoo pill. Get this hex off me. Well, if you leave me, baby, I won't be the same. But just change your mind and I'll be a man. If you do, I'll be true. Got to get this hex off me. Got a hex on me. Got a hex on me. Yeah, got a hex on me. Got a hex on me. Oh, 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 oh. Got a hex on me. Got a hex on me. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. Got a hex on me. Got a hex on me. Got a hex on me. Oh, got a hex on me. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, got a hex on me.
Look at my watch, it was about midnight. Ooh, rocking in the graveyard. Ooh, rocking in the cemetery.
Dip-dap, shoo-doo-wop. Dip-dap, shoo-doo-wop. Dip-dap, shoo-doo-wop.
This is a strange world that we live in. This is a strange world that we live in. Everything is crazy, going around and around and around and around, won't stop. This world is spinning. Nobody knows just where it'll stop. This world is spinning. Nobody knows just where it'll stop. Everything is crazy, going around and around and around and around, won't stop. Round and around, go with, round and around, I'm going round and around, this is round and around, go with round, go with round and around. Oh well, she's leaving this world up to me to figure out. Oh well, she's leaving this world up to me to figure out. Everything is crazy, going around and around and around and around, won't stop. Round and around, go with, round and around, go with, round and around, I'm going round and around, go with round, go with round and around.
When I asked my baby for a date, she said she'd rather stay at home up late. Said my cold, cold kisses give her chills, but the spooky, spooky movies always give her thrills. My baby loves the spooky, spooky movies. My baby loves the spooky, spooky movies. My baby loves the spooky movies. Bow, 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 bow. She said if I look like a King Kong, a big and hairy and a mean and strong, I might have a chance to compete with the thing she calls the creature from the deep. My baby loves the spooky, spooky movies. My baby loves the spooky, spooky movies. My baby loves the spooky movies. Bow, 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 bow. She thinks Dracula is so fine. They say vampire is all time. She tells me I'm just not her kind. I guess the one for her is Frankenstein. My baby loves the spooky, spooky movies. My baby loves the spooky, spooky movies. My baby loves the spooky movies. Bow, 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 spooky movies. Bow, 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 spooky movies. Bow, 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 bow,
Ding it on ding and dipper dang, ding it on ding and dipper dang, ding it on ding and dipper dang, ding it on ding and dipper.
You can twist on a line till the quarter to nine will go through. You can do it again till the quarter to 10 will go home. But at the stroke of midnight when the clock strikes 12, you better come a-running my way, yeah. At the stroke of midnight when the clock strikes 12, you better run over and say, oh Lord, oh Master, oh my faith, I stand before you and here I wait. I'm standing before you with my heart in my hand. The slightest wish is my command. At the stroke of midnight when the clock strikes 12, you better do that or else I'm gonna send you home in a pumpkin shell. In a pumpkin shell. You can dance with them all, be the queen of them all so fair. Yeah, yeah.
pumpkin shells. In the pumpkin shells. Twist on the line till the 49 with no June. Or you can do it again till the 1 to 10 with no more.
Midnight, one more night without sleeping. Watching till the morning comes creeping. Green door, what's that secret you're keeping? There's an old piano and they play it hot behind the green door. Don't know what they're doing, but they laugh a lot behind the green door. Wish they'd let me in so I could find out what's behind the green door. Not once tried to tell them I've been there. Yeah, door slam, hospitality's been there. Wonder just what's going on in there. So now all people through a smoky cloud behind the green door. When I said Joseph to someone like out loud behind the green door. All I wanna do is just a happy crowd behind the green door. Not once tried to tell them I've been there. Door slam, hospitality's been there. Wonder just what's going on in there. So an eyeball peeping through a smoky cloud behind the green door. When I said Joseph to someone's laughed out loud behind the green door. All I wanna do is join the happy crowd behind the green door. Midnight, one more night without sleeping. Watching till the morning comes creeping. Green door, what's that secret you're keeping? Green door, what's that secret you're keeping? Green door.
I'm a phantom. I'm a goblin. I'm a very wicked ghost. But conditions are the worst we've ever seen. When we look at all the headlines that they print from coast to coast, we're afraid to leave the house this Halloween. When the kids came home from school on roller skates or wagons, it was sport to follow them and make a noise like dragons. Now the kids in rocket ships go roaring through the clouds. Oh, I tell you, we are shaking in our shrouds. I'm a demon, I'm a werewolf, I'm a snapping, snarling spook. And it used to be a pleasure to be mean. But if children love that groaning from a box they call the juke, we won't leave our haunted house this Halloween.
me, baby, with your kiss of fire. I start to quiver and a shiver with the burning desire. You touch my hand and my blood pressure rise. I get cold chills when you look in my eyes. I get chills up and down my spine. I get chills, about to lose my mind. It's like sitting on ice, but I feel so nice. I get chills when I'm alone with you. I go off in a trance, forget all I know about a romance. My hand starts trembling, my mind get weak. I try to call you baby, but I can't speak. I get chills up and down my spine. I get chills, about to lose my mind. It's like sitting on ice, but I feel so nice. I get chills. Oh, when you look at me, I start to weaving and a rocking. My head starts spinning, my knees start to knocking. I get pains, baby, up and down my back. And when you kiss me, baby, I freeze in my tracks. Chills up and down my spine. I get chills, about to lose my mind. It's like sitting on ice, but I feel so nice. I get chills. Oh, when you look at me, I start to weaving and a rocking. My head starts spinning, my knees start to knocking. I get pains, baby, up and down my back. And when you kiss me, baby, I freeze in my tracks. Chills up and down my spine. I get chills, about to lose my mind. It's like sitting on ice, but I feel so nice. I get chills. I get chills. Yeah, I get chills.
Like a Frankenstein. Yeah, you, yeah. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Everyone knows he had a great fall, but upon rising, quite by chance, his stumbling and limping created a dance.
Do the Humpty Dumpty over and over again.
Little Bo Peep and Boy Blue joined the fun. Mary, quite contrary, left her work undone. Little Miss Muffet dropped her curds and whey. Little Jackie Horner left his boo-boo corner to play.
All the king's horses, all the king's men. Do the Humpty Dumpty over and over again.
When Mother Goose came by for her daily rounds, she found half her children dancing on the playground. I should like to point out that they were having a ball, all were shaking a leg. Everyone's dancing with Humpty the Egg.
The dreamland kingdom sings from dusk till dawn. Even old Mother Hubbard's got her dancing shoes on. Jack may be nimble and Jack may be quick,
but he's getting nowhere with that limbo stick.
Go, you egghead.
I like it, I like it.
Scramble it up, boo-boo.
All you eggs are move forward with dinner.
Go, Mother Hubbard.
It's for the birds.
I've got a friend who's big and round and oh so jolly, gee whiz. Lend me your ear and you will hear just who this fellow is. He's Punky Punkin, the happy pumpkin, happy all the day, and his great big smile will scare your cares away. Punky Punkin, the happy pumpkin, never wears a frown. You can see that he's cut out to be a clown. The candlelight inside him makes his eyes light up and gleam. They shine right through the window at you for a happy Halloween. Punky Punkin's a happy pumpkin, and do you know why? 'Cause he's a jack-o'-lantern instead of being a pumpkin pie.
The candlelight inside him makes his eyes light up and gleam. They shine right through the window at you for a happy Halloween. Punky Punkin's a happy pumpkin, and do you know why? 'Cause he's a jack-o'-lantern instead of being a pumpkin pie. Punky Punkin, the happy pumpkin, happy all the day, and his great big smile will scare your cares away. Punky Punkin, the happy pumpkin, never wears a frown. You can see that he's cut out to be a clown. The candlelight inside him makes his eyes light up and gleam. They shine right through the window at you for a happy Halloween. Punky Punkin's a happy pumpkin, and do you know why? 'Cause he's a jack-o'-lantern instead of being a pumpkin pie.
I was riding riding down a lonely road way down in Tennessee. The time was nearly midnight, it was dark as it could be. Dark as it could be. When all at once I heard the sound of music from afar, that good old country music on a fiddle and guitar. Fiddle and guitar. Ooh-wee, it was the Tennessee Ghost. Ooh-wee, it was the Tennessee Ghost. A fiddling and a picking like 1,000 men or more. The strangest mountain music you ever heard before. Strangest mountain music you ever heard before. Ooh-wee, a mighty man was he, the ghost from the mountains way down in Tennessee. So I rode on down the valley. Suddenly I saw that giant hillbilly. My soul was filled with awe. Soul was filled with awe. One foot was in the valley, one foot was on a hill. A roar came down like thunder, he was laughing fit to kill. Just laughing fit to kill. Ooh-wee, it was the Tennessee Ghost. Ooh-wee, it was the Tennessee Ghost. A fiddling and a picking like 1,000 men or more. The strangest mountain music you ever heard before. The strangest mountain music you ever heard before. Ooh-wee, a mighty man was he, the ghost from the mountains way down in Tennessee. That ooky spooky hillbilly from down in Tennessee.
The boogeyman's out tonight. The boogeyman's out tonight. The boogeyman, the boogeyman, the boogeyman's out tonight. Every now and then, out of the dark of night, comes the boogeyman. He can't stand the light. He lives in the sewers and walks on his knees, hides in the ditches, swings through the trees. He moves like the wind, scaring his way, trying to catch a kid out, too late to play. He's big and he's ugly and not too bright. You better be careful, the boogeyman's out tonight. The boogeyman's out tonight. Oh no! The boogeyman's out tonight. Don't get me! The boogeyman, the boogeyman, the boogeyman's out tonight. One of these nights when you think you're all alone, you're out messing around when you ought to be home. Listen for a minute, the darkness will talk. You can hear the boogeyman making his walk. He'll slip out of nowhere and grab your clothes, throw you on the ground, pull on your nose. He's mean as a grizzly, looking for a fight, so you better stay home. The boogeyman's out tonight. The boogeyman's out tonight. Oh no! The boogeyman's out tonight. Don't get me! The boogeyman, the boogeyman, the boogeyman's out tonight. Well, the boogeyman don't stay at home. He appears one night, the next night he's gone. He smells like a dog that needs to be washed, and looks like a frog that's just been squashed. Got hair in his eyes, he can't see straight, but he'll try to get you if you're out too late.
He can't be trusted, he won't do right. You better watch out when you're out at night. The boogeyman's out tonight. Oh no! The boogeyman's out tonight. No, get me! The boogeyman, the boogeyman, the boogeyman's out tonight.
I ain't scared no boogeyman nowhere. You better get back. Leave me alone. Mama! Mama! I'll get back. Quit tickling my foot. Oh no! Oh no!
Who's there? Who's there? Up there on the stairs. Beware, beware. I hear somebody coming up on his toes. Oh, look there he goes. Why, Mr. Ghost is going to town. He takes his cane, his gloves, and his hat, and like a cat, he hurries down the alley. The moon is bright, and this is the night when Mr. Ghost is going to town. He's feeling great, and he can't be late. He's got a date to do a little stepping. He'll shake his bone to hot saxophone, 'cause Mr. Ghost is going to town. He's feeling great, and he can't be late. He's got a date to do a little stepping. He'll shake his bone to hot saxophone, 'cause Mr. Ghost is going to town.
On Halloween night, all the town was asleep, except for one small boy named Peter McCreep. He was awake 'cause he had a bad fall, so he watched from his window the street far
record and it started to spin. What do you know? A ghost walked in. He said, oh, look here, Jayhawk, a man alive. I did this stuff back in 25. Rock and roll, ooh, he was as cool as he could be. He started rocking with a steady beat. When I looked down, he had no beat. I said, look here, ghost, please let me be. And all he said was ooh-wee. The rockin' and goes, ooh-wee. He was as cool as he could be. The rockin' goes, ooh-wee. The rockin' goes, ooh-wee. The rockin' goes, ooh-wee. The rockin' goes, ooh-wee. The rockin' goes, that midnight rocker had me in a swing. His crazy rockin' I'll never forget. Sometimes I think I'll see him yet. He's the craziest ghost I have ever met. The rockin' goes, ooh, he was as cool as he could be. Through my big front door. I hope I never see that ghost no more. The rockin' roll, he was as cool as he could. He, a real far out cat.
Midnight hour, it's time to take you home. It's a midnight hour, it's time to take you home. We pop all night and I'm all tired out and home. Well, it's 12 o'clock and all's not well. You better think about a story that you can tell. If you fall through the catch you sneaking in the house. So tip pretty baby like a little lonely mouse. It's a midnight hour and it's time to take you home. It's a midnight hour and it's time to take you home. I'll be up all night and I'm all tired out and home. Now baby, if your paw is out and your maw's asleep, if your itty bitty brother is a counting sheep, if your old hound dog is on the prowl, the only one to see us is the old owl. It's a midnight hour, it's time to take you home. It's a midnight hour, it's time to take you home. I'll be up all night and I'm all tired out at home. Now baby, if the moon is bright and the sky is blue, the grass is wet with the midnight dew, the town's asleep because the hour's late. So hurry pretty baby, don't you make me wait. It's a midnight hour, it's time to take you home. Oh, now, it's a midnight hour, it's time to take you home. We'll pop all night and I'm all tired out at home. Oh, we'll pop all night and I'm all tired out at home. All right, come on, baby. Go home now. I gotta take you home. Oh, come on, baby. Please, pretty please. The moon was low, about a quarter in size. Not a word was heard, not a soul alive. I turned around and I heard some jive. The spooks were playing a tune on a tombstone. Tried to run, but my doggies grew stiff. Shook in my britches and I don't mean if. A fiddle squeaked a high spooky riff, and spooks were playing a tune on a tombstone. The old town crier had given them their cue. The pilgrims there were square dancing too, while Pocahontas gave them a lift, calling each reel with Captain John Smith. When I awoke, the spooks had fled. I looked in the closet and under the bed. There on the floor was a book I read. No more spooky stories for me at night. I never ever want to see another sight like the spooks playing a tune on the tombstone. Spooks were playing a tune on a tombstone. Playing a tune on a tombstone. The old town crier had given them their cue. The pilgrims there were square dancing too, while Pocahontas gave them a lift, calling each reel with Captain John Smith. When I awoke, the spooks had fled. I looked in the closet and under the bed. There on the floor was a book I read. No more spooky stories for me at night. I never ever want to see another sight like the spooks playing a tune on a tombstone.
I was walking through the woods one stormy night. The wind was moaning, so it gave me a fright. The lightning was flashing so bright you could see, and something out there in the dark was looking at me. I found a dark old mansion and I gave the door a rap. It was answered by a ghost who said, "Welcome to our trap." He took me to the parlor and a witch took my coat. She led me to the fireplace and a magic word she spoke. The elk above the mantel bent down and took my hat and tossed it in the corner where the black cat spat. She grabbed up her broom and we swept down the hall and entered the cellar where the ghouls have their ball. They were jumping all over. They had a band that was alive. And when I played bass, oh man, they really did jive. Oh, this is Kicks. As cool as a tune. Yeah. Now I go walking through the woods every stormy night. The wind is always moaning, but it gives me no fright. I go to the mansion, and when I am within, I play the bass while the vampires grin. The house is really shaking because you see the ghouls are twisting and doing the UT. Oh, go mighty, groovy ghoul.
There you go. Ooh. The booger man. Ooh. Let's get out of here.
Wait a minute, fellas. Allow me to introduce myself.
The booger. The booger man. Get away.
Oh,
Get away.
they don't need to run me.
Get away.
I ain't gonna hurt you.
Get away.
I love little children.
Mama told us all about you.
Oh, she did, did she?
She said you'd put us in a pot and make us stew. You got red big ass and red big teeth.
You're kidding.
And it's just a man you want to eat. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Let's get out of here. I'm gone. There he goes. He was right here beside me a minute ago. Freddie? Freddie? Where are you? Way up here. Come on down, Freddie. Please come on down. No good. Your eyes they shine and your teeth they grin. But none of us will man we shall get.
But let me tell you something. You're running fast and you're running fine. Miss one step and you could be mine.
Get away. Get away. There you got it. I think you got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Grab a hold of your baby, hold her tight, cause bad and they moan is flying tonight. If you see a weird child or hear a strange sound, scream your little heads off, the parents are out.
Yeah, that's right. He's loose tonight. What a sight.
Yeah, that's right. I'm loose tonight.
What a sight. Stay close to your baby. Don't leave her alone. She might be a date for bearing them on.
I'd take her dancing, we'd have a ball. She'd never get back to you at all.
Yeah, he's cool. But way I'm cool. What a fool.
Yeah, I'm cool, a crazy cool. But I'm no fool. When I have a date, I'd like her to know all of my friends like fast domino. So I beat the quarters for musical shots to the cool spook box.
Then they'll do the twist Pennsylvania style. Although she's screaming all of the while.
So grab a hold of your baby and hold her tight, because Bad and They Moan is looking tonight.
Yeah, that's right. She's loose tonight. Yeah, that's right. He's such a fright. Yeah, that's right. He's loose tonight. Yeah, that's right. He's such a fright. Yeah.
such a scene. It's Halloween. Join the spooky ring. Ghostly whispers all around.
Candy's in a heap.
Ebony monsters making haunted sounds. Watch the shadows creep. Costumes shining in the night. A ghoulish delight. It's Halloween.
Crisp autumn leaves.
Such a scene. It's Halloween.
Laughter and scream.
Join the spooky dream.
Swing through the sky.
Blue sky.
Witches riding
Hiding high.
underneath the moon.
The moon.
Spirits start their tune.
It's Halloween. Such a scene. It's Halloween. Join the spooky dream.
Punky Pumpkin, the happy pumpkin, happy all the day, and his great big smile will scare your cares away. Punky Pumpkin, the happy pumpkin, never wears a frown. You can see that he's cut out to be a clown. The candlelight inside him makes his eyes light up and gleam. They shine right through the window at you for a happy Halloween. Punky Pumpkin's a happy pumpkin, and do you know why? 'Cause he's a jack-o'-lantern instead of being a pumpkin pie.
The candlelight inside him makes his eyes light up and gleam. They shine right through the window at you for a happy Halloween. Punky Pumpkin's a happy pumpkin, and do you know why? 'Cause he's a jack-o'-lantern instead of being a pumpkin pie. Punky Pumpkin, the happy pumpkin, happy all the day,
And his great big smile will scare your cares away.
Punky Pumpkin, the happy pumpkin, never wears a frown.
You can see that he's cut out to be a clown. The candlelight inside him makes his eyes light up and gleam.
They shine right through the window at you for a happy Halloween. Punky Pumpkin's a happy pumpkin, and do you know why? 'Cause he's a jack-o'-lantern instead of being a pumpkin pie.
Black magic, black magic.
You used black magic when you took hold of me. You told me that your love was true, but all the time you were casting up hoodoo black magic. Will you ever let me, will you ever set me free?
Black magic, black magic.
You used black magic when you made me want you so. But I know you used a mojo hand with powers to hoodoo a mojo man. Black magic. Will you ever let me, will you ever set me free? Hocus pocus and my love was just for you. Alakazam, now you leave me feeling blue.
Black magic,
told me that your love was true, but all the time you were casting a hoodoo black magic. Will you ever let me, will you ever set me free? And my love was just for you. Alakazam, now you leave me feeling blue. Black magic, black magic. You used black magic when you took hold of me. You told me that your love was true, but all the time you were casting a hoodoo black magic. Will you ever let me, will you ever set me free? Will you ever let me, will you ever set me free?
The smallest witch you ever did see just peeked through the window and looked at me. I waved once or twice, but very soon she jumped 3 times and flew to the moon. The smallest witch you ever did see just peeked through the window and looked at me. I waved once or twice, but very soon she jumped 3 times and flew to the moon.
There's a big pumpkin pie in the sky. Children sing, children waltz.
Who gives a darn if your face is false?
Jump on your broom like a witch. Go and toss all your gloom in the ditch. Go out on the street for a trick or a treat.
You're a cinch to strike it rich.
Halloween, Halloween.
All other holidays fall between.
The night of All Hallows,
So light up the tallow and make it a bright Halloween.
Owls and bats, howls from cats may scare the buttons right off your spats. We'll now go dramatic with ghosts from the attic and make it a bright Halloween.
Welcome, my friends, to the Vampire's Ball, here in Transylvania, in the castle hall. One by one, you'll meet my guests, so don't be frightened, it's all in jest. Hello there, Casamoko, how are you?
I'm trying to do the walla, so curry.
Very nice, keep at it, my boy. We'll do Do the twist and the Popeye, ooh. The locomotion, mashed potato, too. Now meet my monsters, one by one. Oh, I'm so glad they all could come. Igor. Hello there, Dracula. How are you? I'm fine, Doctor. What are you doing? I'm doing the mashed potato. Oh, goody. I love to do that. Very nice. Keep at it. There is Igor. He's doing the twist. My good friend Caris, he wouldn't miss. The Wolfman does quite a dance. These my friends, all in a trance. Oh yes, my friends. Friends loving a twist is old-fashioned now. They're doing the monster mash. But as you know, it was a graveyard smash. The good doctor is doing the mash. For as you know, it was a graveyard smash. All my little bats are flying around. Seems they're also digging the sound. Very nice, my little bats, my friends. Doctor, what are you doing? I'm trying to do the mashed potato. Oh, children, mash my children. Oh, goody. I love to do that. Very nice, Doctor. Enjoy yourself.
I met her down in Louisiana underneath the weeping willow tree. Oh, yeah. Well, I thought that she loved me, but she put her voodoo spell on me. Oh, yeah. Every night when the moon shines bright, guess I'm just her slave. Oh, yeah. I'm just a zombie of love. Guess I'll follow her to her grave. Oh, yeah. In the midnight hour when I'm supposed to be sleeping, Dracula called me and I got to go creeping around. Oh, yeah, creeping around. She hypnotized you when she talked. You know about the way she walked. And if you see her anywhere, then you better beware. Yeah, Dracula, I'm in misery. Oh yeah, Dracula, please set me free. Now when the sun go down, knock your door and throw away the key. Oh yeah, and whatever you do, don't go near that weeping willow tree. She got shiny green eyes and jet black silky hair. Hey, yeah, and when she smiles with those long white teeth, man, you better beware. Oh yeah. In the midnight hour when you're supposed to be sleeping, Dracula call you and you got to go creeping around. Oh yeah, just creeping around. Oh, I said creeping in the midnight.
right through. Nightmare, ooh, nightmare, ooh, nightmare. The full moon shining, it sure is bright. The wolfman's following me tonight. Nightmare, stop calling me. Nightmares, stop calling me. Nightmares, stop calling me. Nightmares, stop calling me.
Hey, hey, everybody, Roland's here. Hey, hey, everybody, Roland's no square. He filled every soul with his ghoulish fear. He lives in a secret crypt deep in the earth. He guards his home for all he's worth. A long winding staircase leads to his room, with carpets and eagles who add to the gloom. Hey, hey, everybody, Roland's here. Hey, hey, everybody, Roland's no square. You fill every soul with this ghoulish fear. There by the coffin with the candle lit, Dracula, the creeper, and Frankenstein sit. They listen to records of rock and roll. We watch while Igor shows them the stroll. Igor, that's what the mailman stroll with my dear. Hey, hey, everybody, Roland's here. Hey, hey, everybody, Roland's no square. We fill every soul with his ghoulish fear.
Which girl is the which girl? Man, oh, can't you see? Which one has the sulfur eyes and green where pink should be? Which girl is the which girl? Surely your spine can tell. It's the raven one with the eerie glow and the walk you'd follow to hell. Don't let her even touch you. You'll not evade her then. There's nothing that you can do. You'll never live again. Which girl is the which girl? Doesn't your heart grow cold? Her blood is made of water. Her eyes are oh so old. Which girl is the which girl? Look out when the moon is full, 'cause you will see her shadow and you will feel her pull. Cover your ears with silver, don't let her come near, or you'll know which is the which girl, the girl that gives you fear.
Shudders and screams come from the window of the house where we used to dwell. Bubbles and steam and lots of wild laughter. Oh, what a hair-raising yell. The house where I lived had a big mortgage held by a fella named Stein. Then I found out his first name was Franken when I didn't make the payment on time. Just last night I walked by the old place and I heard a weird sounding hoot. Hooty hoot! There in the window, just up above me, old Igor was playing his flute. Shudders and screams come from the window of the house where we used to dwell. Bubbles wild laughter. Oh, what a hair-raising yell. Up overhead was a sign that read, Frankenstein's Monster Project. And mashing around, just inside the grounds, was a chap with a stick through his neck.
He did the monster mash.
Shudders and screams come from the window of the house where we used to dwell. Bubbles and steam and lots of wild laughter. Oh, what a hair-raising yell. One more time, Frankenstein. Shudders and screams come from the window of the house where we used to dwell. Bubbles and steam and lots of wild laughter. Oh, what a hair-raising yell. Shudders and...
I see them swaying to and fro. Two little zombies, watch them go. Could this be madness here inside? When I see zombies dance in the night, whirling and weaving to a tune that seems to fade out with the moon. All is forgotten once it's light, but I've seen zombies dance in the night. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Whirling and weaving to a tune that seems to fade out with the moon. All is forgotten once it's light, but I've seen zombies dance in the night. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la.
The house is haunted by the echo of your last goodbye. The house is haunted by the memories that refuse to die. I can't get away from a vision that brings intimate glimpses of intimate things. A voice in my heart like a torch sings. I wonder who's kissing her now. The house is haunted by the echo of your favorite song. The place is cluttered up with roses that have lived too long, much too long. The ceiling is white, but the shadows are black. A ghost in my heart says she'll never come back. The house is haunted by the echo of your last
goodbye.
You got bats. Oh, you got bats. You got bats in your belly if you think I'll wait for you. You got bats. Oh, you got bats.
You talking to me, baby?
You got bats in your belly if you think I'll wait for you.
I got me a sweet little girl, the cutest thing in the world. I'm gonna pull the wool over her eyes, put me on a big disguise, and go out a walking and talking all over town. What's that you said?
You got bats. Oh, you got bats.
You ain't talking to me, are you, baby?
You got bats in your belly if you think I'll wait for you. You got bats.
Who, me?
You got bats. You got bats in your belly if you think I'll wait for you.
I got me a cute little girl, a cutest thing in the world. I'm gonna pull the wool over her eyes, put me on a big disguise, and go out a walking, talking all over town. What's that you said?
You got bats. Oh, you got bats. You got bats in your belly if you think I'll wait for you. You got bats.
You don't mean me, baby.
Oh, you got bats.
Hey, you're pointing your finger at me.
You got bats in your belly if you think I'll wait for you.
I got me a cute little girl, a cutest thing in the world. I'm gonna pull the wool over her eyes and put me on a big disguise and go out a walking and talking all over town. What's that you said?
You got bats.
Oh, baby!
Oh, you got bats.
You're pointing your finger at me again.
You got bats in your belly if you think I'll wait for you. You got bats. Oh, you got bats. You got bats in your belly if you think I'll wait for you.
As I was walking through the swampland, I heard a voice say,
Hey, stop, man!
I turned around, but no one was there. I got a funny feeling in my hair. And then I saw her in the moonlight. She looked at me and she said,
Oh, no! I've been searching my whole life. And I've been searching just for you.
and now I'm stuck here in her web. Go wherever I'm led, to be her slave my whole life through, to do whatever she wants me to do. Come on now, you. Turn me loose. Let me out here. No, you can't do that to me. Help me. Somebody. Anybody, help. Oh, come on. Let me go. Let me out of here. Holy mackerel. Oh, come on.
Oh, well, a Frankenstein and Dracula and a fire man came to my rock and roll band. Dr. Hot and Mr. Jack, they burst in on the scene. Old Godzilla in his long tails, and the cat, he was really clean. All of a sudden, they walk a Frankenstein. Oh, Frankenstein, he was dressed real cool. White bottom pants and a king-toe shoes. His shoes were shining and his pants was pressed. His hair was slick and he was looking his best. He started to iron all around the fur. Then he grabbed Dracula's daughter, started to rock and roll. Tickle, hoop, no, tickle, hoop, no, tickle, hoop, no, tickle. Oh, well, now over in the corner stood the vampire queen. She was sipping out a bucket of blood. Over by the door, leaning on her cane, was the hunchback, I know the name. Horror, rock and dance. Horror, rock and dance. Horror, rock and dance. Horror, rock and dance. Oh, well, now Bonnie Malone and Chocolate Fanny, them chicks, they didn't stand a chance against Dracula's daughter and the vampire queen. Them chicks, they can really dance. Horror, rock and dance. Horror, rock and dance. Horror, rock and dance.
I saw a spooky dude in Transylvania. He asked me if I'd join him for a dance. We did the walk straight down a haunted hallway. I just can't shake this eerie circumstance. It's the Monster Mash, Monster Mash. Ooh, big, creeping, crawling, dancing all night long. I met a ghostly dame in New Orleans. She whispered secrets that just chilled my bones. We swayed beneath the cobwebs and the shadow. Her spooky eyes just sent me in a daze. It's the Monster Mash, Monster Mash. Ooh, big, creeping, dancing all night long. Join the party, zombies, that eerie beat. Poltergeists are rocking in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling the Halloween heat. In a misty graveyard, I met a werewolf. He howled a tune that made my feet take flight. He jived under the twisted willow branches. The full moon lit up our spooky rhythmic night. It's the Monster Mash, Monster Mash. Ooh, big, creeping, crawling, dancing all night long.
I was working in the lab late one night. My eyes beheld an eerie sight. When my monster from his stab began to rise, suddenly, to my surprise, he did the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. It called on in a flash. He did the monster mash.
It's Saturday night in Transylvania town. The midnight hour will soon roll around. All right, fellas, come on, let's split. Igor, don't leave those electrodes lit. Let's hurry on over to Dracula's pad and see this new dance that's becoming a fad. Hurry, Igor! You don't want to be late your first day on the job. Count Dracula, sorry we're late, but I got my wolfman's tail caught climbing your gate. We're all so excited since we've heard of your pad. Let's see this new dance that beats the monster mash.
Cow, cow, chaka-laka, boom, boom, mama, mama, looka, looka, boo, 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 da, 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 da. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. And then the witch doctor, he told me what to do. And he said, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bing, bang, pala, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bing, bang, pala, walla, bing, bang. I told the witch doctor you didn't love me true. I told the witch doctor you didn't love me nice. And then the witch doctor, he gave me this advice. And he said, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bing, bang, pala, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bing, bang, pala, walla, bing, bang. You've been keeping love from me just like you were a miser. And I'll admit I wasn't very smart. So I went out and found myself a guy that's so much wiser, and he taught me the way to win your heart. Wop, the wop, 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 wop. My friend, the witch doctor, he told me what to say. My friend, the witch doctor, he taught me what to do. I know that you'll be mine when I say this to you, and I say, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bing, bang, pala, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bing, bang, pala, walla, bing, bang. Now you've been keeping love from me just like you were a miser, and I'll admit I wasn't very smart. So I went out and found myself a guy that's so much wiser, and he taught me the way to win your heart. My friend, the witch doctor, he taught me what to say. My friend, the witch doctor, he taught me what to do. I know that you'll be mine when I say this to you, and I say, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bing, bang, pala, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bing, bang, pala, walla, bing, bang. Bing, bang, pala, walla, bing, bang. Bing, bang, pala, walla, bing, bang. Bang, bang.
I was riding down the lonely road one day in Tennessee. The time was nearly midnight, it was dark as it could be. Dark as it could be. When all at once I heard the sound of music from afar, that good old mountain music on a fiddle and guitar. Fiddle and guitar. Hoo-wee, it was the Tennessee Ghost. Hoo-wee, it was the Tennessee Ghost. A fiddling and a picking like 1,000 men or more. The strangest mountain music you ever heard before. The strangest mountain music you ever heard before. Hoo-wee, a mighty man was he, the ghost from the mountains way down in Tennessee. So I rode on down the valley, and suddenly I saw that giant hillbilly. My soul was filled with awe. Soul was filled with awe. One foot was in the valley, one foot was on a hill. A roar came down like thunder, he was laughing fit to kill. Laughing fit to kill. Hoo-wee, it was the Tennessee Ghost. Hoo-wee, it was the Tennessee Ghost. A fiddling and a picking like 1,000 men or more. The strangest mountain music you ever heard before. The strangest mountain music you ever heard before. Hoo-wee, a mighty man was he, the ghost of the mountains from down in Tennessee. That ooky spooky mountains, that old man mountain from down in Tennessee.
A certain chick lies underground. She cannot rest until she is found. She's been dead and sort of blue. I'll tell you why and you'll be in too. Midnight and she sighs, here to reply, no eyes. Her grave is filled with restlessness. She yearns to be his new countess. Yet he never fails to mention someone out there should pay attention. He knows she's there someday and she'll bear with chemical. Her grave is filled with restlessness.
She wants macaw.
She yearns to be his new countess.
He hears her song.
Yet he never fails to mention
But leaves no snow.
someone out there should pay attention.
Stops his heart throb.
He knows she's there someday and she'll bear with Count Macabre. No Count Macabre. No Count Macabre. No, 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 no Count Macabre. No Count Macabre. No, 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 no.
I don't know why I love you so. On my mind, baby, all the time. Your kiss got me in a spell. When you kiss me, baby, I hear bells, bells, bells. Voodoo. Well, 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 I guess that's what I use. Yes, it's only you. Put some dust into your bed. Voodoo. Well, 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 I guess that's what I use. Yes, it's only you. Put some snakes down in your head. Beware. Oh, yeah. Beware. I tried so hard to be your man. Your love I gotta have understand. Too far gone to turn around. Give your love to me or you'll be voodoo bound. Voodoo. Well, 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 I guess that's what I use. Yes, only you put some snakes in your bed. Voodoo. Well, 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 I guess that's what I use. Yes, only you put some dust under your head. Beware. Oh, yeah. Beware. When I see you walking down the street, hey, what you gonna do? When I walk right up to you and say, I got some snake, don't put him on me. I got some dust, don't do that to me. I don't know why I love you so. On my mind, baby, all the time. Your kiss got me in a spell. When you kiss me, baby, I hear bells, bells, bells. Voodoo. Well, guess that's what I use. Yes, only you put some snakes in your bed. Voodoo. Well, 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 I guess that's what I use. Yes, only you put some dust under your head. Beware. Oh, yeah. Beware. We had a seance the other night, and all my friends were there. And in the midst of the spirit lights, they told us to beware. We sat there for nearly an hour, and nothing would appear. And then I heard the medium say, he said, son, your ghost is here. They spoke across my soul, and my petrified lips turned blue. The spirit said, don't worry, boy. He said, I've come to talk to you, I'll bet. Taught me a lesson, alright, and as a spook, he was mine. And if you want to know what that lesson was, you'll have to talk to the ghost.
Do I love you? I love you for your empty, glaring eyes, for the touch of your icy cold lips. I love the way you hold me by my throat, the way you bite me on my neck. That is why I love you. I remember the first night we met. It was at the Transylvania twist party. You
so beautiful in your brand new coat. And darling, you were the death of that party. I knew it was hate at first sight. And your deadly smile made this stake in my heart go bitter, better, bitter, better. And when our fangs locked in a cold embrace, I knew then, darling, that you were the only rule for me. Darling, till life do us part. I love the way you hold me by my throat, the way you bite me on my neck. That is why I love you. I remember the first night we met. It was at the Transylvania twist party. You looked so beautiful. Your brand.
There's a lonely house at which the folks all stand around and stare. And if you ever want to take a look, you'll find an old caretaker there. When you step inside, he tells a tale of ghosts that whine and wail, running round about the place at night, and this is how he tells his tale. Oh, hear that bogey wail, up and down the scale, creeping in and out of every room. Bogey wail, what an awful wail, guaranteed to fill your soul with gloom. Kind of freezes you, then it kind of teases you, that mysterious groan makes you panicky when you hear that minor moan. Bogey fears make you strain your ears when you're on your own alone at night. Here it comes, nearer yet it comes, filling every marrow with fright. A sort of sneaking round, a freaking round, you long to see the moonlight pale. Every night, when you dim the light, you can hear the bogey wail.
Spooky night, the moon was glowing, candy sweet and pumpkin showing, goblins laughing in their glee, witches cackling round the tree, ghosts are swinging up on high in the eerie midnight sky. Oh, it's Halloween night, hike, dance and sing underneath the moonlight glow. Feel the spirit take control. Bats are flying, shadows creeping, children's laughter can be reaping, zombies tap their dusty feet, clowns do juggling trick or treat, vampires dancing in the night, monsters jumping left and right. Oh, it's Halloween, a night to dance and sing underneath the moonlight glow. Feel the spirit take control. Every ghost and ghoul and hound, dressed up in fright, never down. Join the roar, the night is young. Keep the spook, the dance is strong. Oh, it's Halloween, the night to dance and sing underneath the moonlight glow. Feel the spirit take control.
your shoes. You'll find them easy to lose, dancing the devil away. Just grin and don't let him in whenever he tries to get under your skin. Pick up your feet and begin dancing the devil away. That evil spirit is nothing but the voodoo. Just stamp your feet on the ground and shake your hoodoo. Now that you know how it's done, keep out of the shadows and stay in the sun. Come on and join in the fun, dancing the devil away.
Saucer. Well, Jack, we all are doomed.
My, you better run. Son is the man from the moon, you better jack. Jack is the man from the moon, you better blow. Joe is the man from the moon, you better run. Is the man from the moon, yes, you better run. Son is the man from the moon, you better jack. Jack is the man from the moon, you better blow. Joe is the man from the moon, you better run. Is the man from the moon.
Well, we were walking down the street.
My,
something shabby appeared. Good thing we
had our sneakers on.
Yeah, they really got out of there. You better run. Son is the man from the moon. You better Jack. Jack is the man from the moon. You better blow. Joe is the man from the moon. You better run. Is the man from the moon.
Well, looked into a building without much time to spare. Whatever it is that's chasing us
came whirling through the air. Better run. Son is the man from the moon. You better Jack. Jack is the man from the moon. You better blow. Joe is the man from the moon. You better run. Is the man from the moon.
Well, look out my window, see if it was clear. Slammed and locked my window.
Why?
Never had a tree out there.
Yes, you better run. Son is the man from the moon. You better Jack. Jack is the man from the moon. You better blow. Joe is the man from the moon. You better run. Is the man from the moon.
Look out, Jack, it might be the thing.
I'm cooking up a magic brew just to put a spell on you.
Screams come from the window of the house where we used to dwell. Bubbles and steam and lots of wild laughter. Oh, what a hair-raising yell. The house where I lived had a big mortgage held by a fella named Stein. Then I found out his first name was Franken when I didn't make the payment on time. Just last night I walked by the old place and I heard a weird sounding hoot. Hooty hoot! There in the window, just up above me, old Igor was playing his flute. Shudders and screams lots of wild laughter. Oh, what a hair-raising yell. Up overhead was a sign that read, Frankenstein's Monster Project. And mashing around just inside the grounds was a chap with a stick through his neck.
He did the monster mash.
Shudders and screams come from the window of the house where we used to dwell. Bubbles and steam and lots of wild laughter. Oh, what a hair-raising yell. One more time, Frankenstein. Shudders and screams come from the window of the house where we used to dwell. Bubbles and steam and lots of wild laughter. Oh, what a hair-raising yell. Shudders and...
Well, there I was in a strange and different land. Something big and hairy grabbed me by the hand. I turned around and to my surprise, a great white rabbit was a-looking in my eyes. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. Oh, but I didn't know it at the time. I turned around and I tried to run. Each of my feet seemed to weigh a ton. I got so scared that I almost started crying, and then I ran smack dab into a two-headed lion. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. Oh, but I didn't know it at the time. Way up in the sky, slip off the edge and I didn't know why. Started gaining speed on the way to the ground, but when I bounced off I didn't hear a sound. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. Oh, but I didn't know it at the time. The light was dim and I was running real fast, hoping and praying that I could get past all those creatures such as giant flies. And it wasn't till a minute till I realized it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. Oh, but I didn't know it at the time.
Way out on the windswept desert, where nature favors no man, Buffalo found his brother at rest upon the sun-baked sand. He said, "Oh dear brother, has sickness got you this way?" Well, his brother never said, cause his brother was dead. He'd been dead since we last met. Well, a big chief buffalo nickel, he was a mighty, mighty man in his day. Well, he never once used a sickle to clear all the bushes away. He'd go round from tent to tent, eating everything in sight. Well, he loved them squaws, every one he saw. He had a new one every night. I heard the lady. Well, away up on the big Rocky Mountain, I heard a big Indian moan. Well, I knew what it meant, so I left my tent, never again to roam. Along about sunup, I reached safety, my feet they were certainly sore. Well, I lost 50 pounds upon the hot desert ground, I can lose that many more. I heard a lady.
And you know that house up at the end of the road that nobody goes near? Well, let me tell you why they don't. Well, in the haunted house at the top of the hill, the spooks give around to test their skill. At stroke of 12 every night, the scene is such a frightful sight. Stay away when the ghosts and the goblins play, when the hands of the clocks pull out midnight. Better get in out of sight. Well, the ghosts and the witches and the devil too are in there mixing up a brew. And if a man should venture near, his soul inside would disappear. Your soul and mine is in their brew, the fate of which we have no clue. All we do is hope and pray that we'll be here another day. Stay away when the ghosts and the goblins play, when the hands of the clocks pull out midnight. Better get in out of sight. Well, a footloose life I did lead. My soul is filled with selfish greed. Thus my soul has found this plight. The devil's judging yours tonight. Oh, brother, hear me when I say you'd better live right every day, 'cause someday it will be your turn, and if you don't, your soul will burn. Stay away when the ghosts and the goblins play, when the hands of the clocks pull out midnight. Better get in out of sight.
After drinking all night, I could drink no more, and I made my bed on the barroom floor. I fell asleep with a troubled brain, and dreamed I rode on the hell-bound train. The boiler was filled with liquor and beer. The devil himself was the engineer. The passengers were a mixed-up crew, churchmen, atheists, Baptist, and Jew. The rich in broadcloth, poor in rags, beautiful girls and wrinkled hags, black men, yellow men, red and white. We were chained together and filled with fright. An imp was shoveling human bones, and the furnace roared with 1,000 groans. The train rushed on at a terrible pace, and I shivered at the smile on the devil's face. Loud and terrible thunder crashed, wider and brighter lightning flashed. Hotter still the air became, as on we rode on the hellbound train. Wilder and darker the country grew, faster and faster the engine flew. Then came a fearful shrieking yell, "Get ready, my friends, the next stop is hell." Then I screamed, "Oh devil, stop this train and free me from these evil chains." It's too late now, the devil grinned, "Your soul is mine for all your sins." You've bullied the weak, you've scorned the poor, you've cheated, you've lied, you've sinned and swore. Your soul is mine forevermore. To hell you'll go, the devil roared. Then I awoke with a sober cry and screamed, "Oh Lord, don't let me die." My body was chill and drenched with sweat from a terrible ride I'll never forget. So now I pray each waking hour to be saved from hell and the devil's power. So when the Maker calls my name, I'll pay no fare on that hellbound train.
Well, I just moved out of my house today. I ain't moved in and I had to get away. Can't be a hero, that's no doubt. Didn't bother about packing, just moved on out. Now I headed out a-hunting for another place, where the hands didn't hang and the earthman safe. I grabbed my pants and I made some tracks. Left that house about 9 miles back. Now late last night and half asleep, I I heard a big voice that gave me the creeps. I'm a mean motor scooter, and before I'm done, you won't be here when the morning comes. Say yes, I'll be gone when the morning comes. A boogeyman put me on the run. The longer I stayed there, the shorter I got. That haunted house got a little too hot. Now it took me an uppercut and broke my hand. Just had to hit him once before I ran. It gave me a chill from my head to my toes. I saw green blood trickle out of his nose. Acted brave, but it changed my tune. When he growled and he said, I'm here from the moon. Eat a hot poker and a burning log. Jumped in the fireplace and done the dog. Now he went to the kitchen and the eat box lied. Snuffed it up his nose, rubbed it in his eye. Rubbed his belly and he let out a burp. Said, now, Big Daddy, you'll do for dessert. Say yes, I'll be gone when the morning comes. Got a brave body, but my feet wanna run. Ain't I gonna stick around and get chewed on by two buck teeth of shining chrome.
Child, work it on out. Got her voodoo working. My, she's looking good. Oh, she's got her voodoo working. My, she's looking good. She's got her soul shoes stepping on, sure how to do the voodoo.
Spirits of earthbound dead that glide with noiseless tread, be kind to me. Spirits of heat and fire, destructive in your ire, be kind to me. Spirits of cold and ice, patrons of crime and vice, be kind to me. Wolves, vampires, satyrs, ghosts, elect of all the devilish hosts, I pray you send hither, send hither, send hither the great grey shape that makes men shiver, shiver, shiver. Come, come, come.
You better come home, Monster Gonzalez, away from Skeleton Row. Stop your fooling in the graveyard with that vampire named Flo. Come back to your mausoleum and throw some blood on the wall. The torture rack is getting rusty. There's lots of cobwebs in the hall. Monster Gonzalez, why don't you come home? Monster Gonzalez, how come you leave me all alone? I wouldn't be seen dead in a coffin. Is gonna have a puppy, and I'm wearing Luscious cloak. No more bodies in the cellar, and my 4-speed broom is broke. I saw the claw marks on your sweater, I see the teeth marks on your ear. Well, if you're gonna keep on messing, don't bring your torsos back in here. Monster Gonzalez, why don't you come home? Monster Gonzalez, how come you leave me all alone? I'm a Batman, but this is ridiculous.
It's been 30 long years since I've walked these stairs down to my lab. No one cares. I'm no longer the mad scientist of rock and roll. It's apparent to me time has taken its toll. My son's taken over. He's quite a bright lad, bringing life to the dead, just like his old dad. He does things now with computers and lasers that I once would perform with straight-edged razors. Let's visit him now. Who knows what's in store? Just one moment, please, while I open this door.
Here, come see what I've done, but don't get too near.
Good work, my boy. It's the right shade of green. It's the best looking monster I've ever seen.
It's alive! It's alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Quite angry. Did you use the right brain?
Fritz, you idiot! Which jar did you use? The one marked musician.
battle, not lose. Chris, work quickly, we may lose control. Only music has the power to give it a soul. Get the old man on drums, let the mummy play bass. Give the thing a guitar, there's no time to waste. It is alive!
So my son's creation has become a success, and I've grown fond of its music, I must confess. Though I never thought that it would ever survive, I'm delighted to say that it's still alive.